Okay. What am I doing?
Diapopos?
Joheshe.
Tiamitashi.
Sush.
Suna Kupelson.
De coast.
Sakikasa.
Jonas.
Kenehe Pipona. Totianata.
Capi.
Taki Pilshi.
Shooten.
Tipia Kiona Piapa.
Thank you. I look shiny because it's fucking hot. So, the first time I played this was early access. Didn't think much of it. I thought, it's alright. I'm actually really into it now. There's a lot of depth to the game mechanics. And there's a lot of replayability because I didn't realize, but every time you play, you unlock a little bit more, like a lot of these roguelike games. So, you die, you lose everything, you go back to the start, but hopefully you will have unlocked some things that mean that you start with higher level cards, more health, more resolve, lost a little effect over time so that, you know, you start with more money, or at the start of a battle you gain 1 power, stuff like that. It's really good. It's really good. It is quite complex. I'll try my best to explain it. I'm still not 100% on all of it, but I'll explain as much as I can. There's so many little status effects and little things, but it is quite clear. It gives you a lot of information. You just got to kind of know how it works. So we have to convince him, or we attack the camp, which looks like it would be really hard. So let's convince him. So this is a negotiation. So this is my core argument. This is his core argument. Okay, and these are his little intents. So he's going to cause 2 resolve damage to my main argument, just like a regular fight. But I can do things like, so I can't attack these arguments, unfortunately. But what I can do is give myself some composure. So that's like protection. So that's like armor against his resolve attacks. So let's prepare a card. We're going to prepare this one. If it's been prepared and you play it, you gain 2 influence. Influencer is extra attack, so all diplomacy cards deal maximum damage. So that's really good. So this will do 3 damage to his core argument. And now we get rigged. So the next time we flip the coin, it's going to be heads. And now I end my turn. So I'm going to take 1 resolve damage. And we'll see what he's going to go for. So I don't know what these are. But I do know that he's going to hit my my argument, which is influence. He's going to hit that for 5 damage. And any of the excess damage will bounce to my main sort of resolve. So play this card. Draw 3 cards. So let's gamble. So I flip my coin. Snails, I get composure on a random friendly argument. If it comes up tails, then it's heads and snails. If it comes up snails, then I deal 1 damage to him. So we'll flip the coin again. So we rigged it. So can draw a card. Okay. So I'm going to discard a card and gain dominance, which means +1 damage on my attacks. So we are going to take a little damage to our resolve this turn, but not too much. So we only took 1, that's okay. So now then, let's give ourselves 4
La
composure.
sauce.
And if we get... Oh, what's this one? When a hostility card is played, increase stacks by 1 and gain 2 resolve. Adds +1 damage to all intents. So, escalation. Probably want to try and get rid of that. Let's get rid of this card.
Capisce.
And then let's destroy this one.
Shot.
So we're going to take no damage this turn, hopefully. Alright, so because we're on snails, this one's going to do max damage. So let's do 5.
Show up, Elka. Chatusho. Tolsaka.
And then we're going to kill him.
Sapeshepa.
Got him. Nice.
Tenasho. Sasso. Sons Shapoa.
Tiotet.
Taguato.
Alright, cool. So we got some lads. So I'm going to go to the metal vendor and spend some of this metal because I've got 29 metal to spend.
Sushua.
So let's spend some.
Shakepuna.
So I can increase my maximum health, I can increase my maximum resolve, start the game with more money. My basic cards start with XP because your cards level up. So the more you play a card, every time you play a card it gets XP. So for example, if I start with a card that does 1 to 3 damage, if I level that card up, I'll get to choose from 2 leveled up versions of that card. One of them might increase the damage from 2 to 4. One of them might say do 1 to 3 damage and draw a card, stuff like that. I mean, the art style and the music is great. It's a Klei game, so that it's all very slick and it looks really nice and it's got a lot to it. Can we unlock any flourishes? Apply 8 burns split between all enemies. Gain charge until you're fully charged, then spend all your charge. Flourish. Spend all charge, then gain charge until you're fully charged. Flourish. Gain 6 concentration and 10 defense. Concentration is pretty good. Or a negotiation flourish. So at the moment, I just gamble 5 times. So the flourish is like over multiple fights or negotiations, you charge up your flourish meter. And your flourish meter, you've got a battle flourish meter and a negotiation flourish meter. And so at the moment, when I max out my flourish, I get to gamble. This does a salvo of 8 damage to all enemies, which is okay. It's not great. This one gambles 5 times. Every time you flip your coin, if the result is snails, you do 1 damage to a random argument. If it's heads, you gain 1 composure, which is like 1 armor. But this one applies 8 burn. Burn is like persistent damage every turn, which would be really good. But it's split between all enemies. And quite often you're fighting mechanized enemies and that doesn't really do much. This says gain charge until you're fully charged, then spend all your charge. I'm not sure what that would do. What would I spend it on? I don't understand how charge works yet. In-house day was yesterday, dude. Gain 6 concentration and 10 defense. I think that sounds pretty pog. I'm gonna take that.
Sokotipia.
Siosho.
Pupotopa.
And we need to go to Bandit Babysitter. Okay. So we can either try and argue with them, or we can just fight them. She's going to dislike us either way. I'll just fight him. Let's go for a fight.
Chapeau.
So, this is my charge. So at the end of my turn, I gain 1 defend for every empty cell. That's just a thing that I've got. Then I've got concentration because I start with some of that. I start with some power. And because my power is temporary, I lose 2 at the start of the turn. Now this means that I'm gonna take 4 damage, but I've got 4 defense, so that's good. He's gonna take 8. She's gonna take 7 and a status effect. He is going to I don't know what's gonna happen to him. He looks like he's okay. So if we do this one, we've got 4 empty cells. Let's get rid of this guy. So I gave him 4 wound, which means he gets 4 bonus damage on all the attacks that I do. We'll stick some burn on him as well. So he's actually taken a pretty good walloping already. And now my allies will do things. So we're going to take 18 damage this turn unless we defend that. So I'm going to use my portable bunker that I purchased. I'm going to use that. We all gain 31 defense, which is pretty good. And let's blast someone. Let's blast this guy.
Hapless _the just resubbed for 12 months. Griftlands is a pog. Love Klei games.
So because I'm now exposed, I get less defense from cards. So he's quick. All my attacks have random targets. So I don't want to hit him again, because if we kill him, bad things happen. I'm just going to end my turn. We can chuck this in there. Hopefully we won't shoot him. Alright, we shot this in there. Damn, she's really close to giving up. She's given up. Get this thing to die as well. No! Alright, we got him. Unfortunately, we ended up killing some people. But we got a load of cool stuff. So we got some new. When you win a battle, you pick up these one-use cards. We got some metal. We can upgrade a battle card. We can upgrade chimney. So it applies 4 burn, or apply 2 burn, but it does 1 to 8 damage. Take that one. And we get a new card if we want. Don't really want any of those. Although that might be good. We're going for a sort of burn build.
Diod, pasa. Anukum, Sokyo. Hokolo.
We're gonna argue with them to try and get more money.
Attaché. Pakiashu.
Yehupe.
Alright, can we win this fight? What's this? If destroyed, gain 4 metal. At the end of Durno's turn, remove 1 metal.
Siatiope. Mosakia. Senepese. Onkate.
I don't have any influence.
Tosiapa.
Mosatinto. Upote. Tuatonte. Shotesho.
Spillskinka just resubbed for 50 months. Good afternoon, mighty egg. Hope you don't become boiled in this
You don't
mighty
get the hate
heat.
if your teammates did it? Alright, that's good.
Mesokyo.
So prepared means it's in the left-hand slot. So if this is prepared, it does +3 damage, which is obviously pretty good.
Takosyo.
Gohasho.
Senepese.
So this is my favorite card, Blacklist. You only get to use it once. Every time you do, it goes up in damage. So he says, I'm taking your name down, buddy, and writes it down, and that card gains 1. So as the game goes on, as the run goes on, you've always got that extra big card. Oh man, when this card is drawn, gain 2 actions. That's pretty pog. Get a new card. I like this card. I like. You can cycle that one really well.
Shock.
So we got 150 quid. We should spend some money. We don't need to spend more metal yet. Let's go to the black market. What have they got?
Yana Tonoko Asel.
Ponkat.
Sopas. Chapitosha.
Alright, so because we met Queek, she told us about the black market. Ask Ploka the Swab what she's doing.
Kakiete.
Kashal
Tionashe.
Mebakoa.
So we've got these grafts, we've got empty slots. So let's buy a negotiation graft. Reflexor heads. At the start of each negotiation, rig 2 heads. Memory lock. At the start of each turn, prepare a card. That's really good for us. I'm going to take that. That's really good because we have a lot of cards that need to be prepared, which means you move them to the leftmost slot.
Tashanta.
Let's have a look and see what battle graphs they've got. Twin shot. Can still charge in his empty cells. Charge can be used for certain cards. At the start of each battle, gain 2 charge. At the end of your turn, gain 4 defense if you have wound or impair. No. Neither of those are really great.
Shapahona.
What cards has he got for sale? We'll take another salve. Okay. It did show you the names. It did show me the names.
Sunakan Poana.
Decor.
I skipped through the... Oh, Durno hates me. So now I've got status cards cost 1 additional action in battle. That sucks. Oh, I've got to fight him. Shit, he's strong. Oh, this is going to suck.
Taki Pilshi.
So this means that if she takes 30 damage, she panics and won't act. This guy will leave after taking 11 damage. We need to do 54 to him and 41 to him. Wow, we're going to get walloped here. Let's give him the old spark grenade. So he's already legged it, that's good. One wound per empty cell is good because we've got 4 empty cells. I'm gonna give him one of these. And then I'm gonna heal myself. Damn, our dog is not in a good way. So he's going to panic this turn, which is good. Can we save the dog? Oh yeah, we'll use our portal bunker. Got it. So we accept their surrender. And we win. Whew, we got three resolves, some metal. We upgrade a card. I like to stick and burn on people. We can pick a new card. Scanned. Whenever you attack this target, draw a card at the start of the end of the turn and remove one's card. If we're empty, it costs 0. I don't ever go for cards where if you're empty. Next turn, draw 2 additional cards. That seems pretty good. She loves me. We get biofeedback. Status cards cost less, one less action in battle.
Totianata. Sunapota.
140 shells and 2 metal, and we pick a graph. Pets have plus 10 health, I'll take that.
Tipiapa.
Hopefully it's bedtime. Uh-oh.
Tashis Hill. Sakikasa.
Metapuata.
Panapohu.
Piatompu.
Kupelson. Panapohu.
Capiel.
Kupelson.
Cambury, he's a bit of an idiot. Let's try and if we don't want to have to fight. Let's convince her. He's innocent. Cambury's innocent. We know this. Choose a card to prepare. We'll prepare this one. Okay, so prepare a card.
Mesokyo. Catelta. Papiera. Tuna sauce. Chianashuke.
So now if we did this, we could do a big flourish. But we don't need to just yet. We'll see how it goes. So what's she got? Targets all opponent arguments each turn for 2 to 3. Choose a card to prepare. We definitely want to prepare this one, because it does more damage. Add 1 resolve and shield to a friendly argument at the start of her turn. Well, this attacks 2 random ones. We might get rid of both. Oh, that was pretty good. So that was very good for us. Can we get her this turn? 11. Let's see what we get. Let's draw 2 cards.
Tuna sauce. Fische Porsche. Tasiopa.
We've got her this turn. Please clap. So now we've got 10 max resolve, which is really good. And we can upgrade our rant card. 2 dominance, that's nice. I like that one. Gain an action. Yeah, we got a graph that means we prepare a card every single turn, which is nuts with our deck. That's really strong. So let's go to our quest.
Desapu.
Tuatonte.
Patatsa. Ekasia. Ienkiako.
Salsito.
Sonsenasi.
Capiesha.
Kodepa. Opioke.
Detusha.
Ienkiako. Opioke.
Wanasik.
Suapapur. Kodepa. Pokotia.
Siasho.
Patatsa.
Atashu.
Ekasia. Desapu.
Я то.
Tasisana. Mokupisu.
Tionashe.
Pokotia. Chesapu. Mokupisu.
Sehul?
We've currently got that coin, but we can upgrade it to 2 composure and deal 2 damage. Let's go to the bog coin. So we've upgraded our coin. Alright, this is gonna suck. I think this is gonna be a tough fight.
Capiashua,
Pakiash.
Kitama,
Kapiel.
Kapialche, Toa Poshua,
Please spare some fighters to help me
Temet
out.
Pokope,
Shoot so.
So this is a slightly different one. This is slightly different because these arguments are lads that I can get to help me. So if I knock out these arguments and then play a card called Enlist Help, which you get for the for this particular negotiation, if I can destroy these arguments, I get those guys to help me in the coming fight. So I need to take out as many of these as I can and then hope that I draw the card that says end the negotiation, and the lads that I've won onto my side come with me into the fight, because it's clearly going to be a hard fight.
Watch your mapo. Tacos yo. Matos ou pas? Shote show. Mesokyo. Sure.
So we've won him, but we need to protect it now.
Batu sopan. Delta. Show up, Elka.
Kupiaki,
Mesokyo.
Super Punmans just resubbed for 21 months. 21 months of weird shit memes, funs and eggs. What a fun time it is. Thanks for all the great streams, Flax. It really helps my mental health.
Thank you.
Ankate.
Chimponcho,
Alright, this is good. We can blast that,
You hopo.
and then we can receive support, and we get all 3.
See you show pas.
Phew!
Temetu, Kapial,
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be tough, but we've got help. So this thing has auto mech flame cannon, Applies burn unless mitigated. At the start of your turn, take damage equal to the stack of burn and deal half as much to all allies. And then he's also gains 6 defense every turn, and because he's metallic, we can't stack burn on him, which is kind of a big thing for us. So he's just preparing something. So let's give him this, and we draw 2 additional cards next turn. And let's hit him with the spark shot. And we'll gain 2 charge for our mega meter. Let's hope we can do this. This is going to be tough. He summoned a bunch of mates. Brilliant. Whoa, so he is... Oh, so if we can't hit him, we need to kill his dogs first. This is some good walloping, team. Save our flourish, because if he summons dogs again, well, I think we can one-shot them all. Alright, summoned his mates. We're going to use our flourish. Hit all enemies for 8. That was huge. Let's give ourselves some defense. Some concentration, nice. He's going to die this turn. Excellent. What a pooch! Yay! So we get 4 resolve, 11 shills, new battle cards, Screamer. Summon a feral auto dog. Perfect. Got 6 metal. I can upgrade 4 cards. So the thing with these threshold means that if I hit for 8 damage, so this is a one cost card that can do between 1 and 8 damage, and if I hit 8, I get a counter. So 1 in 8 times I use this card, I'm going to get counter, which means that when they hit me, I can do 1 damage back. So if I had 8 counter and they hit me for 8 damage, it would do 8 damage back to them. But a 1 card that can do 8 damage, I'm gonna take it.
Shukil
Shoot and pakia.
Pasisan.
Tetusha. Siohet.
Patat sad. Ienkia.
Tuatonte.
Ekas. Suap.
Ooh, boss ones. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn, but enemies no longer panic. Gain 1 action, but you take 3 damage at the end of every turn. Gain 1 action, but your maximum hand size is reduced by 3. Enemies no longer panic is kind of a shitty one. I don't really want to kill anybody. Taking 3 damage at the end of every turn sounds like it sucks, but an extra action is pretty pog. But reducing my hand size, max hand size by 3 would be bad as well. Because then I think if we had a small deck, it would be... That wouldn't be too bad, but if we have like 6 cards normally and now we're down to 3... I don't know what my maximum hand size currently is. I just would rather take the money. None of these are great.
Shutsona.
Opioke. Kodep.
Like they're all very powerful. Getting an extra action is big, but the bad side kind of sucks. Hopefully we can sleep.
Shotaka.
Right, we can rest. Cool. It was a good day.
Piazza Bo. Kakiet. Kanamo. Sushua. Tishilsha. Su.
Alright, so what do we got? Hang on a sec, can we buy anything? No, I don't want to trade coins.
Tampoke.
Let's go to the black market. Uh-oh.
Sakikasa pakotiash
The coast.
kenehe pipona. Tashis hill.
Oh, we can remove a card.
Shekepuna. See
Kiona piapa.
Toke tahu. Tashanta.
That's a pretty good graft, in all honesty. Quite happy with that. Well, what do you got?
the cop.
Dotanali.
Tipat.
Shulkatsa.
Zos.
Fonasana.
Dotashi.
Sahasuna.
Negotiation. So we get a graft, 3 metal, 156. Or a graft, 144.
Fonasana.
Mole fixer it is.
Packet.
Pekosuna.
Pakiash.
Siona pe timana kepak
Tuato.
shush. Peto tienmo
Sorry, but I've read a lot of these before, so.
Shooten.
koshes shushape.
Hatashu.
Pekosuna.
Kapiesha.
Sotsipe.
So we're going to demand money, but she'll dislike us. Do we want to piss her off? Nah, let's just.
Shoot,
I'll
son.
do it.
Me timana po.
Sushu.
Tales kashal. Tienmo si petosh kepakipu.
Sushu a key.
Susetso.
He really likes us. He's a good lad. So we can trick him into following us, but the whole point is we're trying to get him in trouble. I'm going to tell him.
Tuato.
Pushaka.
De Kosu.
Toa posh peshang tancho shaw.
Pakiashu.
Kitama. Shakos ho.
Get Kibi out of the way. She doesn't like us anyway.
Shoot,
You got a deal, buddy.
Shukilsu.
Kosheso. Kemotapo.
It's fucking
That's a
fight.
shit.
She hates us. We betrayed her. You can choose to win back. Uh-oh. All allies gain a small amount of panic at the start of your turn. Oh, God.
Tekapa.
Wanted dead. Get another dog in here. Get her, boys. Hurrah!
Kanatu.
Another fight. Come on then. Come on then. Unexpected little fight, that.
Shon Sepo.
Shoot and shoot. Capisce.
Takatoa.
Wanna see?
Sepotipa. Tisetina.
We've got to talk him in. We've got to talk her into this. Choose a card to prepare.
Una sauce. See at your back. On a tier.
Holpeha.
Yelly. Nesokyo.
Gotcha. Oh.
Check Pona. Detu.
Shotos.
That was good. Dono is secretly meeting with a contact. You have a chance to eliminate them quietly before the meeting. You're injured. Can heal me for 20 HP. Now we're good. Let's go to this limited time. Attack Durno. He's a tough bastard. Let's wait.
Sakeko. Tishwak.
Damn, he's got a lot of resolve. He hates me. The fight will be tough, I think. I reckon we can take him.
Shoot and shisa.
Papiol.
Sushu aki.
Tulop.
This is going to be tough. What's this? I'm gonna hit for 6 damage, god damn.
Kadelta. Onkate. Donatosa. Giana Shuke. Datake. Sodaltier. Tiens-toi. Tu tiens pas. Te cos. Una sauce.
Bashasan.
NPC. Tasiopa.
Zasoantu. Sabia Shirte.
See at your back. Onkate. Gatazo. Popieha.
Stupashia.
Shotesho. Nesokyo. Una sauce.
Gotcha.
Teshuak. Ushok.
Uh-oh.
Koldelsia.
Pushake.
Sinsukelsia.
Do I want to eat this strange guy's stuff? Try the sickle tickle stew.
Shakip.
Tetonap.
Siashol.
Halkosan. Sokip.
Societa.
Tientatua.
Sinapop. Shak.
This.
Damn, we got an ulcer. We're gonna have this until the end of the day. Brilliant. Thank you. I want not life. I'll explain it as we go along. So these conversations, you don't need to worry about them.
Shutsona.
Sahasuna. Shiati.
So, each day, you have to go around and do little quests to progress the story. I'm playing. There are 3 characters that you can play as. You've got money, which is shills. You've got metal, which you can spend to upgrade things between runs. It's like a roguelite. You've got resolve, which is like your mental fortitude for verbal arguments you have with people. You have your health, which you need obviously when you fight. So you have 2 decks of cards. You've got your negotiation deck, which is for fighting arguments against people, and you've got your battle deck, which is for just fighting people. The more you play those cards, the stronger they get upgraded. So for example, right here, bogged down, if we go here, we're going to proceed the story and do our quest. So these are the other people here. Some of them are just hanging out. She doesn't like us very much. This is a guy who sells stuff. Let's see what he's selling. So we can buy these things, which are one shot, destroy after 2 uses, destroy after 3 uses, stuff like that. So since we've got a little bit of money, gaining 9 defense and drawing a card, we'll take that. It's quite useful. And then I'm going to talk to him, and he's going to blah blah blah. I'm telling him about this cash that we just found because I'm playing for both sides, and now we're going to get a job. So there's crime scene, or there's the best defense. We're going to go for the best defense because I did crime scene last time I did this one. So we open the map, and now we can go to here and spend some more money on stuff. We can go here and work on our quest, or we can go here and buy provisions. Since we're doing a job for the faction, we can buy stuff from them. So let's see what they've got to sell. But it was the same stuff, so we don't need that. So let's go to the best defense. We talk to this guy.
Shukapu. Shalpop Totianata. Kupelson.
So I can convince them that Goad deserves a fair trial, try to intimidate them, I can beat them up, or I can leave. So they're saying Goad is no good, and I think my mission is to give Goad a chance. So let's convince them that Goad deserves a fair trial. So this is her result. This is like her health meter for this argument. So if you imagine that this is my core argument is he deserves a fair trial. Her core argument is absolutely not, right? So she's got a status effect at the start of each turn, a random card in hand costs 1 extra action. So in other words, one of my cards at the start of every turn is going to cost 1 more than it would otherwise. She's also going to attack my core argument for 4 damage, and this is a bonus argument. If I destroy that, I get 6 metal, which I can spend to upgrade my stuff between runs, okay? So these are the cards that I've got. Now the core of the way Rook works is that he has this coin. And if you flip it on one way, you get 2 composure, which is like defense, to a random argument, including your core argument. If it comes up tails, it does 2 damage to a random argument of theirs. So if I gamble, I flip the coin, it comes up tails, I think that's tails. And I attacked a random argument and gained some composure. I've also got all these special grafts. So the grafts I've got is whenever you gamble, apply 1 composure to a random friendly argument. So I got tails, which did 2 damage to a random argument. And because I've got a graft, every time I flip the coin, I get 1 composure, which is like defense. It is heads or snail. Is the audio cutting out? God, don't tell me this is happening again. So I can prepare a card. Not really going to make a difference because we don't have any cards that need to prepare. Let's attack. We'll flip the coin. And we'll do the same thing again. So I don't need to get any extra composure. I'm just going to end my turn. She's going to hit me for 4. But because I'm composed, I don't take any damage from that. Choose a card to prepare. When you prepare a card, that moves it to the leftmost point. Now, none of my cards need to be prepared, but if I have a card that says, if this card is prepared, do extra damage, that means if it's on the leftmost side of my deck, in other words, if it's in that prepared slot, then it'll have some special effect. So let's draw some cards. Incept 2 Flustered, which is quite good. So I'm going to do that. So she now gets Flustered as a status effect. Reduces the damage by 33%. There's 2 stacks of it there. Remove 1 stack at the end of her turn. So at the moment, her attacks are going to hit me for a third less than they would have otherwise. She's also got this Brainwash, which inserts a propaganda card into my draw pile at the beginning of her turn. When it's destroyed, Wade restores 5 resolve for each propaganda in my hand. So I probably want to get rid of that. But at the moment, what I'm going to do is just defend myself a little bit. And then I'm going to get rid of my ulcer, and end my turn. So we shouldn't take any damage. Choose a card to prepare. None of these need to be prepared. We'll just take this one. So this, if we're on snails, sorry, it hits all my opponent's arguments, but we can't do that. So I can prepare this card, swap its cost with a propaganda card, so it attacks 2 random arguments with a 3, 1, and 6. Unfortunately, she's going to hit us for 5 damage. So, because this card is prepared, it does 3 extra damage, which is good.
Batu sopan. Katelta. Tuna sosa. Kudiali. Katelta. Osadito.
Del Porto. Shamihuna.
So because I've prepared that card, I've got a graph that means that I can prepare a card at the start of every turn. Move it into the leftmost slot, it does 3 extra damage. So if I can do 14 damage to her, we win this argument. She's going to do 5 to us this turn. So let's see if we can do it. So we did 5. So this is prepare a card. Prepare this one. Gain 2 influence. We won the argument. So we can upgrade some cards because we played them a lot. That's good, it always does 6 damage. So that's good. So we're leveling up our cards as we go, and now we can pick a new card if we want. I don't want any of those, so we take money instead. So we won the argument rather than having to fight her, so we can move on with the mission. So there are 2 ways to do a lot of the fights. So now we go to the next bit. You get people that join you, stuff like that. So we can convince her we're here for the trial, or we can fight our way inside. So she's a 4-star enemy with a little cobble dog helping her out. We have an auto dog helping us out. That would actually be quite a tough fight, and we will piss her off. If we can convince her that we're here for the trial, and that we're a public defender, we'll see if that works. We've got a good start in hand here, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we're happy to prepare that card. Okay. So we can do 7 to 9 damage. And then we can do this. We'll prepare this card. We play it, we'll gain 3 influence. So we get an influence here, which means all our diplomacy cards deal max damage, which is really strong. So this thing scrub means we caught this little thing. Destroy all status cards in your deck. Lose 1 resolve per card destroyed. Expend and parasite. So parasite means that if we pay to remove that card from our deck, it lowers our max health by 10. If I play it 5 times, it'll hatch and then some special effect will go through. So it's annoying, but we had to do it.
Porsche.
¿Qué pasa?
Now we can use our blacklist card, which has got all those names on it, and just do 15 flat damage, and we'll have to eat 5 this turn. But we can do this instead. Swap its cost to 0. Blam, blam, and win the argument. Great. We can upgrade our grunt card. The grunt cards are really good because we have a deck that allows us to prepare a lot of cards. Only problem is we are running a little low in resolve. So this will be a tough argument, or we try and fight our way out of it, but we'll have to fight Yupu, and she's a 4-star, and we've got a 2-star, a 1.5-star, and me. But if we can talk them round, let's try it.
Yes, of course.
Can we prepare a card? Prepare this one. So what have we got? So we'll discard a card. We'll discard that one because we're not going to play it this turn anyway. So we gain 2 dominance, which means our hostility cards do extra damage. So if we do this 9 to 11, that's a pretty good start.
Manteau d'appel.
Ce gars, dal commesso.
We got him. God bless the blacklist card.
Shoot and cheese. Sur Hesche, bientôt.
Così, tutal shuna.
Ansesso de tia. Tolsi es Husia.
Cool! Go join the party. Excellent. No doubt we're going to have to fight our way out of here somehow, but... Probably going to bump into trouble. Here we go. Trouble. Well, we're going to have to fight, and this is going to absolutely suck. But at least we're at full health. So we're going to take a lot of damage this turn, but we don't have a choice.
Kubimich just resubbed for 54 months. That man appears to have a rocket launcher.
He does. Good hit. Almost got him this turn. That's pretty good. We're going to take some damage, but we should be able to get him next turn. So he's quit. Now we're going to kill the dogs. So we accept his surrender, and we win. Phew! We get 6 resolve back, a new card, another new card. Battle upgrade on wounding shot. And we pick a new card if we want to. Remove all debuffs on a target and deal 4 bonus damage per debuff now.
Shutsona, Detusha.
Lushelko. Teltita.
Goad loves you. At the start of each negotiation and a random authority card to your draw pile. Sick. 206 shills. Nice. And we pick a graph reward. Whenever you gain fully charged, gain 2 temporary power. That's pretty good. But what do we want to swap it in for? We can swap it in for this because that's when installed upgrade 3 random battle cards. So that's good. Alright, cool.
Dekosu.
So now we've got get speed tonic. 2 random cards in the hand cost 0 until play. Replenish. Destroy after one use. Or Minifen is looking to hire a guide for an expedition into the bog. Thank you,
Yogscast cast rated with 83 viewers.
Es Oshashia.
Sean.
Se Hunter.
Let's go and pay a little visit to the bar.
Topape. Tuaton.
And the meal.
So.
Alright, so we've healed up.
Take a saw, Paul.
Any cards for sale? I did quite like Adrenaline Shot. That was pretty fun. Alright. And let's get it.
Potaso,
Sia
Honestana, Sia Silo, Totanali, Tisetina,
Sush.
Bolsalku,
think this is where I died last time.
Otekasho? Cajon?
Shekiaput.
Koasolho. Sitamakote. Kolsaso.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Otua.
Okay. Okay. Get our little friend. We'll save our flush. So he's panicked, that's good. So we're gonna get these other two guys. Right, just one left. I didn't mean for it to die, it wasn't me. accept your surrender, you poops.
Gabriel,
Tuan. Su. Si. San Kuosha. Zashapo.
Spend some of our metal.
Dekosu.
Sodete.
Kapiesha.
We haven't got enough prestige to unlock another.
Sutukotia.
Detusha.
So these are persistent. These carry over between runs. So that means I'll get a little bit of health and resolve back when I win things, which is quite good. So that's like that'll carry over to the next run. Did you consider choosing a streamer layout to guarantee that no UI elements appear where your webcam is? How would it know when my webcam's going to be? Streaming mode. The left game UI will leave a safe area. Huh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh no, dead drop. This is when we die. Uh-oh.
Pakiashu.
Potsipo. Elshasu. Senasa She.
That sounds good.
Tuaton.
Tawish. Colin.
This is gonna suck.
Sasha Pia.
Shoots on.
Patiasso. Katam. Deltuki.
She is going to be a very tough fight. But if we can argue a little bit, we can go into this fight. If we can break these arguments. Hopefully, we can go into the fight with her a little weaker.
Shot.
This actually sucks because I can't see the cards as clearly. Sorry, I'm going to turn that off. That's really annoying. You're just going to have to live with it.
Tuna salsa. Delta. Shoot and Shisa.
When destroyed, gain 1 dominance per stack. At the end of each turn, gain 1 influence and reduce this item by 1. I kind of want to destroy these.
Tacos yo.
Shapias here.
Tasiopa. Ponkate. Upote. Yelly.
Tiako. Bashupe.
Sapoisho. Nesokyo. Sia tiope. Pudieli.
Hako-san.
Tasiopa. Sia tiope. Kosonta. Sepekulpe. Ponkate.
Not quite what we wanted.
Kodepa.
Tuna sosa. Metapuata. Katelta.
Pokotia. Suapapu.
Ponkate. Mesokyo.
Do we just go for it?
That's it, so.
Alright, I think we got some cards. Alright.
Topenamu. That's
Piasapia.
So, we have to do 144 damage, and I guarantee you she's going to have some absolute bullshit up her sleeve. she's gonna do her chest cannon thing, which is really gonna hurt. Here it comes. Bloody got her. So we can kill her, or we can accept her surrender. So if we kill her, we get... That's pretty good. If we kill her, we get remove all of an opponent's intents, which would be pretty nuts. What do you reckon? Kill her. Killed her. That's pretty big. But that's also pretty good. At the end of your turn, gain 1 counter per charge. But that's also pretty big. Going straight through their armor. I like any piercing attack, please. I think we get to sleep now, so we recover everything.
Tatiota.
He loves us. It's the little details, like the way he's smiling. He's sort of like, yeah, he's pretty good. He's got a big old grin. I love him.
Kionash the sopo. Sonasha Kiotiki Hikopa. Tuanasike. Tapia Kie. Bianmoka. Societa.
Tuatonte. Me out.
Shoots. Piatopu. Shekep. Sanapake. Tanti aqui.
Taselsha. Sushu aqui.
Damn, boy.
Marca si.
Sehunkia?
Ooh. We've already got the thing so that every time we gamble, we add 1 composure to 2 random arguments. In addition, we also add 2 composure to a random friendly argument every time we gamble. So every time we gamble and we get heads, we get 3 composure, potentially, essentially 4. But this would mean we get 3 composure to our core argument, and if we get tails, we get 1 composure to all of our arguments, or 2 composure to a random friendly argument, and dominance if we hit snails. Dominance is pretty good. It means like +1 damage for that turn, and if we gambled a lot, that could be really big. Tyrant's coin, please. Also, we've got a card that swaps. You lose all your dominance and you do something. I can't remember what. I think we're leaving this area. I've never been this far.
Shooten. Bosa. Dotan. Papio. Set. Shuset.
Pakiashu. Siohesh.
Shotosa. Honasana. Siasilo.
Sia Shopa. Dotashi.
Tius Hako. Tutiatesh. Polpeha.
Rise forces. Call on your rise followers for help. Cool.
Chisakoa. Shoatuki.
Siltil. Samoke.
Shakos ho.
Shushokusa.
Le Pekato.
Pekelheshu.
Sahasuna.
Kapiesha. Sehul. Kiakopuna.
Temetu.
Shulkeshe. Tukesel.
Chipepa. Shokopa.
Could bribe him. Or we could argue with him. We could attack him. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm just gonna give him 50 quid.
Zotal.
Shankina.
Kapiel.
Peshanko. Kapalche.
Pensina.
Detusha. Shutzona.
Jean.
Tisetina.
Sushuaki.
At the start of each battle, gain 4 defense and 2 temporary power. That's fog.
Petupe.
Shusatyo.
Tipato.
Hokier.
Honasan.
Uh-oh. It's a fight with a Grorkit. Damn. This thing is big.
The no_row just
We
resubbed
don't want
for
to
8
call on the
months.
forces. Or do we? Call on your rise followers for help. I'm worried that if I use it too much, they won't turn up. He's going to do some kind of statusy thing. Uh-oh. So the more we hit him, the angrier he gets. No, we don't need these guys. Too bad.
Pozza ti se si asilo shotosa.
Shit, I missed a phone call.
Bosaku.
Oh. I missed a spam phone call.
Polpe.
Your head.
Bien.
Shoot and
Sachest.
shake up.
Sick.
Sahasyon.
Sia.
Gabado.
Sonasha. Pakiash. Kapiesha.
Tutti a te.
Japans.
Totanali. Pankoso. Si asilo. Totana. Tutti a teshe.
Totianata, kene he pipona.
Sia shopa.
Sashoma?
Shuke. Molto da pe. Katelta. Kutieli. Tuna sosa. Shotesho.
Taki pilsi.
Tacos yo. Shasatsu Shu.
Ouch.
Diapopos.
Yelly. Katelta. Una sauce.
It's gonna hit us for quite a lot here.
Cataço. Mesopio. Concate.
Gotcha.
Jetusha.
Catapeto.
De coast. Tuaton.
I didn't know there was ever a Doctor Who cartoon, I'll be honest with you.
Sonam Poncesu. Cheers hop.
Uh-oh. Alright, so now we've got to make a decision. We defend Calandra, or we switch sides and join Felimo. I say we defend Calandra. This is going to be a big ol' fight.
I'm on a kid.
Betrayed. Tough shit. I joined the Rise. Get used to it. Oh shit, we're going to get absolutely walloped. coming back in. Got him!
Super potantoa. Panasana.
Totash.
Kuna shalpie. Shotosa. Bolsalku.
We're gonna convince her.
Mesokyo. Tosaka. Sokenasha. Senepese.
Shusatio. Bekesopa.
Delta. Shiandeku. Sapeshepa. Sapoisho. Monkate. Circa.
Tiset. Polpeha.
Shoots on to Atonte. Menase. Shoot and cheat.
Calandra loves you. The first item card you play in battle is played twice. So.
Shekepuna.
Soshapi.
Shosasil.
The coast. Masoto.
Mahalsi. Kuasol Juan.
Capiesha.
Tanza pica. No mepa.
Piapakua.
Right, buddy.
Osakia.
Jesus.
Pakiashu. Sotesho. Pudieli. Daulota. Chasatsushu. Tuna sauce.
I'm gonna take out all of those other things.
Susheta.
Atashu. Tuna sauce. Tretja mappo! Kutjeli. Katelta. Sepekulpe.
Kolsaso.
This is gonna be tough.
Mesokyo. Jotiense. Senepese.
Mahalsi.
Onkate. Mesokyo. Katelta. Chatushio. Tiotienpa.
Shosasid.
Ouch.
Tasiopa. Sepekulpe. Yeli. Onkate.
Phew.
Shakap. Twanasik. Kakiet.
Petekisen.
Detusha.
Tipedor.
All right, let's go.
Totosu.
Well, we wore him down pretty nicely. Oh my good god! Oh shit! Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh! He's serious? He doesn't stick around? This thing's gonna blow up and kill us all. Oh my god. getting there. Oh man, we're close. How much is he going to heal for? If he heals to full, we're done. Me dog! Kick him to death. Blam! Shit!
Totally.
See you.
Yay!
It's done. The job, the cover, the double crossing. You did what you had to do, what you always do. But now your secrets are exposed, and it's time for you to move on. It's not often you
there's
reveal
a
so
lot
much of
to it.
yourself while undercover.
The game, there is a
Something
surprising amount
about
of
this
depth to
job
the card
tricked
play
you
that you need
into
to get the
putting
hang
a
of.
little too much on the line. Maybe you remembered the kind of person you used to be, the kind of work you used to believe in. Prindo Calandra got her revolution, and you know you'll be seeing the ramifications of it throughout Haveria. Maybe even all the way to Deltry or Rentoria. Part of you regrets not being there for whatever happens next. But you know you'll hear of her accomplishments. After all, that's part of the plan. The only time you're given for introspection is a quick stop at the drop point, to deliver one last report, and to get your marching orders. Haveria's a complex machine, and the cogs don't turn by themselves.
It is a banger of a game. It really is a banger of a game. I like it a lot. Let's see if we can get a goon stack going. We didn't lose any negotiations. We didn't lose any fights. The dog died right at the end. He'd been with me since the beginning. It is. It's not. It's not. There's not a sort of RPG wandering element to it. It's not like, say, Divinity or something. It's basically a series of events and sort of meetings. But it does the difference. The depth that it's got is that sometimes the decisions you make are going to piss this guy off, but make this person like you. And further down the line, that does have an effect. So getting people to love you, which is like the most sort of positive social that you can have, social rep you can have with them. There's like neutral, like, love, and then there's distrust, I think, and hate. And if you get someone to hate you, you get a negative effect for the remainder of that run. Killing people in combat when they've surrendered, sometimes you can do it and you can get their extra cards for doing it. So sometimes it's a decent idea, other times you don't want to do it. Like, you really don't. You want to keep them alive, because sometimes for sparing them or saving them, you'll improve how much they like you and stuff like that. It's interesting. I don't think you could get everyone to hate you. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. Because of the way the game is structured. You're generally doing, like, you're doing a series of tasks for people. So they'll come up and they'll be like, we want you to do this job for us. So by doing it, you improve your rating with them, even if it means pissing someone else off. Wait and see if we can get any more lads. Ashwin's about. Let's see if he wants to play. Aries about. Boy. I'm looking forward to a Tarkov wipe, actually. I'm looking forward to playing it from the start, which I've never been there on day one before. I'm thinking that that'll actually be quite fun. I've only ever been there a week or two into it, and by that point Chad is around, you know. But yeah, I recommend Griftlands. It's fun. I love deck builders. Like I really do. I tried this one out where you're sort of it's vaguely a deck builder, I guess. You're the boss of a sort of dungeon. You're like this big centaur creature. and you build up not so much cards. It's essentially cards, but you build up units, and you have to, as like so the heroes come in to your dungeon, and they have certain resistances, like they're resistant to fire or they're resistant to frost or whatever. So you can put down. You have a series of rooms before they face you, and
Your turn to ban.
you put down traps. You place enemies. You place sort of enemies, your friends as they are to you, but they would be enemies in any other game, like a big ice beast or whatever. And you try to wear down the heroes, hopefully kill any of them. You're right.
Yeah, you know, getting on.
Warm, isn't it?
It's generally pretty cool in my room because I get a fair chunk of shade. I can't remember if I think the house faces
Your turn to pick.
south. No, that doesn't sound right. No, the house faces north, so, and I'm at the front of the house, so the back of the house gets all the sun. So I kind of just chill. Alright, do you know what you're playing, buddy? Wraith King. I might just continue on my spree of Grimstreak mid.
Legend of the Keeper. It's okay. It doesn't have enough depth to it.
No.
And it's got quite a lot of random stuff in it that sort of pissed me off.
Would have been a good game for it as well. That's a shame.
What?
Grimstreak mid. Oh no, we've got Grimstreak already. That's why.
Well, you could pick something else and swap.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I'll just play. Kind of handy. Maybe an essay.
Nah, dickhead!
Oig just resubbed for 13 months. Tie for the 13 months. And introducing me to Dota.
You're happy I introduced you to Dota. Okay, well, fair enough.
You said that.
Someone in chat.
Let's see.
Doodles. Oh, played last night.
Some goober in chat.
He was the lad who played Willow.
Gosh, you're quiet, Harry. Hold on.
I did not. I don't even remember a Willow going mech. Maybe it was just there was so much goonery that I didn't care.
It's
Harry, you're very, very quiet. I've got you on like 90-odd%.
New mic, new room, so there's not much I can do about it.
Oh dear. You're always getting a new mic, and it's always worse somehow.
Yeah, that's why I went back to the old one, but the old one's disintegrating, so I've got to use the new one and save the old one.
This is classic Harry. You know, is
oh my God.
A few days time you're gonna see this GoFundMe for a new mic coming in.
Axe is swift without an axe.
Axe is swift without an axe.
Thank you.
Willow mech is not a thing. So you should have let the Dazzle that you had build those things, because at level 18 it's got minus 50% cooldown, so you can use mech all the time. Like, it's much better on the Dazzle. You need other things. Also, you guys overvalue mech. If you look at how much it costs and how much it gives you, unless you get it really early or you've got some big pushy thing going on, I always think it's massively overvalued.
The battle
You
begins.
can't run from axe.
Yeah, that's right. Uh-oh, why did you try and go for that one, you loons? That's the disruptor there, though. Just gonna bully this,
To the enemy.
this, AA.
Rest is for the dead.
Max in battle hungry. Now, when PL does his shit, he
Step first.
he gets rid of it, doesn't he?
Mythros is a man, so this spell.
Axe knows hunger. Axe This fight's dirty. Attack! Axe feels punchy. Enemies need killing. Forward! Ambush! Axe! Fist! Will there be axes? Axe always hungers! Axe trades in death!
He's pulling, you know.
You break!
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you're just gonna do. You're not gonna counter pull, or? I mean, I would rather you just pull this.
Good day
I know.
to fight!
I missed the last one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go for this one.
This is costing me money.
To battle!
I'll pull my strike.
Fight if you can!
Cool, cool. If I stick, I might be okay.
I have a side.
I will use my.
Yes! Axe is hungry! Yes!
Your courier is actually...
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Axe likes you. Axe will kill you last. Done for you. Yes. Weak things die. You should run now. Yes. Eat first! Attack! Axe attacks! Axe is swift without an axe!
You slow him? No.
Axe runs! Enemies need killing! They're trying to kill me!
I don't know that one.
Forward! Will there be axes? Denied! Throat punch!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good day to fight! Justice for the dead! Meet my mitts!
Might be in trouble.
To battle! Axe was already impressive. Prove yourself! First blood. This
Dire's courier
face.
has been
My
killed.
fleet strider's tracks run red.
Oh, he got the kill.
To the enemy.
I think you killed his boots.
I did. I did.
Charges. Step first, punch second.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pulping time. Let's go. Forward! Show your worth. Axe is the axe.
Good harassment.
Axe smack. Fists of fury.
I'll build the next level.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are
Nice.
Underestimate axe. Yes. Axe smack. To battle. Axe to fight if you can. Axe goes. Into war's teeth. Axe always hungers. Step
Oh shit,
first,
sorry.
punch second.
That's fine. We got him.
You got any mana boots? You still
Not yet.
Okay.
Axe is swift without an axe. Axe unleashed. You can't run from axe.
Your bottom tower
Show your
is under
worth.
He's
attack.
fucked.
Axe feels
That's pretty low
punchy.
bot and he doesn't have 6 yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nice.
Fists meet face.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Axe hack.
I can't pull
Axe
here because this one's
charges.
gone.
Alright. I kinda wanna start cutting the wave now. Anyway,
Yes.
so I've got Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Vanguard!
To
Your
the
middle
enemy.
tower is under attack.
Axe is hungry. Ambush. Meet my mitts. Forward. You get nothing.
I don't think PL's having that much fun.
Fists forward. Will there be axes?
Anybody can on top.
Okay.
Axe runs.
Yep, there she is.
Your courier.
Radiant's courier
Rest is
has
for
been
the
killed.
dead.
Got to hit it in the trees sufficiently. Perhaps not.
She's going back.
Enemies need killing.
Disruptor has left.
Axe earned this. To battle. Step first, punch second.
Maybe go on a say.
Axe attack.
Lads interested.
Prove yourself.
Bugs.
Eat this. Axe is the axe.
At the top.
There's a leader here.
Prove yourself. Attack.
Try and fight me as much as you like, PL. I have a Vanguard, mate. I'm sorry to say it. Fighting's broken. Fucking dude is just getting clipped.
Attack.
Oh,
Say
Your
something.
middle tower is under
Weak
attack.
things die.
Ugh.
You got any
let's say
spells?
we'll start.
Rest is for the dead.
Truly end here.
I think that
Enemies
the
need
Q would have
killing.
been. There's the one.
yeah.
Does Abaddon make
Will
things
there be
tricky?
axes?
Does he not?
Does. Okay, because Cloud's gonna kill him because he's 120 HP.
They doesn't put me damage.
Throat punch! Fight if you can!
He's going top, or he's getting. I made a sea range and stacked him like a
Axe is swift without an axe!
He has treads.
Axe runs!
That's what PL has.
Chip best feature.
Beautiful. That is a big pog.
Axe charges!
And he doesn't have his ult.
I popped.
Axe trades
Your
in
middle
death!
tower is under attack.
Careful, careful, don't do it. Alright.
You should run now!
That's his now.
Axe takes your coin!
There's a Lina there, she can just kill you.
PL's gone.
Axe goes!
Rune bot.
Axe fights sturdy! Axe grows stronger! Into war's teeth!
Thanks, dickhead.
To the enemy! One day to fight!
Oh, fuck. Oh, nice trade. I'm still dead there. There were quite a few lads there. Yes, Ashwin! Oh yeah! I mean, I can dunk this nerd, so that's pretty good.
Yes!
She ended up taking me.
Justice for the
I
dead!
don't know what she was doing up there. Watch out, bot error.
Yep, I see it.
Axe charges!
Sorry.
Oh, I'm back.
To battle!
Dudes on there.
Your
Fists
bottom
of
tower is
fury!
under attack.
Forward!
Your bottom tower is falling.
I got blink.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh, there's still another hero bot.
Axe
Yeah, there's a
runs!
shop bot. He's like here.
Dire structures are fortified.
Axe is swift without an axe!
The enemy's
Wow, nice deny.
has been denied.
Didn't think he'd have that back up.
Dire
Crazy.
structures are fortified.
Yeah, pretty notable
Pumping time!
pieces.
Will there
The
be
enemy's
axes?
middle tower has been denied.
Step first! Punch second!
Got blink now.
Axe knows hunger!
They're stacking these camps pretty heavily. You can invade with the expedition lethal.
I'm ready.
Yeah, smoke. It's a good team.
Axe is the axe!
Actually, I'll get the smoke. I'm in base.
There's some
It's
really
good
big
team.
stacks here as well. In our
Yeah, we'll.
Does everyone want to come?
Our
Everyone
man will
wanna
get
come?
those.
I mean, and I got phase minus, that's about it.
Fine.
Goes!
There's a Lina. Oh, you failed that stat.
Into
Oh.
war!
really double. Alright, we'll take it back.
You can't run from it.
Help me. Nice. Got AA. Worth. And the AA is obnoxious. You see that? He's just warded up here.
To the enemy. Show your worth. Axe fights dirty.
Huh, killing the silence counts as killing something for purposes of taking off battle hunger. That's nice.
Oh, alright.
Come on, bot Eric. Then we can murder this chicken.
Attack!
Man, she knows.
To battle!
Yeah, when Disruptor came through, there's a chance she warded like up there or there or something like that.
Axe runs!
Or you might need assistance. Did she use yours?
Enemies need killing!
Oh, they're all down here.
Yes, Axe is under attack!
That is unfortunate. We'll go sleep then.
Axe is swift without an axe! Axe is not ready!
Yeah, we
Yes!
didn't know they were all there, did we?
Attack!
Yeah, the tower, so...
Takes all! Step first!
I'm gonna grab that invis, Ashwin, because I don't think you're gonna come over for it.
Okay.
Axe goes! Invisibility! Forward!
If we can get her.
Rest is for the dead!
No, I got a thing. I think we should keep going after this, Jeff.
Yeah, this is bad.
It seems foolish.
That was my bad. I thought I could just get her, and unfortunately, when I landed,
They had sentries, and yeah, it's tough to keep going.
It was just because Grimstroke ran at her as well, so she knew.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
But Nina's not mid, she TP'd out.
Yeah.
That's a misclick.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Oh, they smoke.
They're probably coming for her again.
In action!
Yup, I'm coming down there, Eri.
Indeed. Oh, we should go and help Eri instead of everything being out or whatever. Because Lena's not there anymore.
I'm like 400 gold from Relic, so I don't want to chance it.
Axe goes!
Is that a Glimmer Cape I saw?
I'm just dead. Okay. Yeah, the Disruptor used his ult on me. Tough.
Forward!
This AA is super annoying. Their supports are actually really doing a lot.
Yeah.
Step first! Punch second!
Did you pick doing things supports?
Activates your coin! Axe is swift without an axe!
Oh, I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Yes!
Yeah. Nice.
Don't know why I didn't expect her to come from there. I thought she'd gone into the jungle with the rest of them.
Your middle tower
You need to stop collapsing. You need to, just cool you're having a game, maybe do a smoke and try to pick someone off, get some map control back.
They've got really good control with the, if you try and get out, you're gonna get fucking glimpsed anyway. Careful, they're all coming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Monster kill! Max lives to fight
Your
every
middle
day!
tower is under attack.
Into war's teeth!
You wanna go?
I think it's a little
Your
tricky.
tower is under attack.
Just let him take his tower.
Your middle tower has
You don't
fallen.
really have a jump aside from you at the moment.
Yeah.
We're literally just waiting for Eri to get farmed.
Yeah, I just need Radiance. When I have Radiance, I can fight. When I have Radiance Shard, I can definitely fight.
What does Shard do on you again?
We exchange costs of mana.
Yeah. Which I'm gonna need against the Diff Blade.
Are you gonna farm that stack? I will stack it
Go
again.
for it.
I think you could probably be the one farming it, to be honest.
Alright, mate.
Ancient stacks of yours in this game.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right, got Radiance.
Gonna get a Lotus Orb next.
Your bottom
You know,
tower
that's-
is under attack.
I just think that
Fight
way
them
I
bot, like, there's
can't
only
get
two of them
glimpsed.
down there.
Yeah, I got Radiance.
Are fortified.
Go for it.
Your
Yeah,
bottom
I need
tower
more
is under
beef
attack.
than just me, obviously. And I'm waiting for lads to come.
Your bottom tower
I'm dead again. Lena is fucking unkillable. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
You're so low.
This is bad.
Yeah. Eri, of course, ran out of mana for his ult, so
Yeah.
I went poorly.
I think I got winged by an illusion while I was instructing.
Axis back! To battle!
Yeah, I thought he was coming back, so I kind of left him to it, and then of course
Enemies need killing!
he's not. I'm actually just gonna get the Manta. Fuck it.
Fists
Your
forward!
top tower is under attack.
Axis not ready!
Dead again. You fucking idiot.
Your top tower is under attack.
She's just so quick.
Into
Your top
war's
tower
teeth!
is under attack.
To battle!
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice. Oh, they're coming. I'm coming up there. I was glimpsed.
Your top tower is under attack.
No, sorry.
That's both the subs dead. I'm coming, Harry. I'm coming.
Mana. Real peels in here somewhere.
Let's go use his ult.
Top tower has fallen.
And
Axe goes!
Not convinced you did. But that was still an okay fight.
Yes!
Eri really does need the shot, though.
Yeah.
This is pretty messy.
Will there be axes?
If you wish the back seat, go find somewhere else to do it, please. Just chilling out, playing a bit of afternoon dotes with the lads.
Yes.
I don't know why you think a blade mail is going to save me.
It's nice damage, but
It's alright, but I mean, she just kind of uses me and then I'm getting disrupted and all the rest of it.
Step first, punch second.
If it's survivability, then BKB is
I'm just gonna get them out.
Okay.
Like, I just need to hold them in position and not die.
Axe is swift without an axe.
So Manta doesn't solve that problem.
That one's alone.
No, but it stops me getting glimpsed, right?
If you can dodge the glimpse to the exact
She's
tick,
coming.
sure. If you're thinking you can do that. I'm sure you don't know how glimpse works with Manta.
Oh my god.
Fools. Step first, punch second.
Seems like the Pogger item to take.
But as in, like, are you confident you can Manta dodge?
100%. I'm gonna Manta dodge all kinds of shit with it.
Good day to fight.
I got shard.
Yes. Axe charges. Weak things die. Rest is for the
Yeah, it was such a coward.
Needs no axe.
Sounds like being used. Do we not have any glimmers?
Nope. Oh, we do actually.
He was deep.
We had a grave as well.
Yeah.
I was in the fountain really good.
Well, they didn't take the tower.
Stobby149 just resubbed for 61 months.
Cheers,
61 months.
Look at this
5
lad down
years.
here.
My god. What have I done?
Fists forward.
Man, the lane went really well. I've fucked up everything since.
Lord.
No Luna.
Will there be axes?
Oh
Bye, chums. They're playing really well.
This PO never commits himself to anything.
No,
Sends all
he
his
just
fusions
sends in his
and
lives.
just sits there.
It's really hard to catch him out. She's so fast that in the duration of one call, that's it. Like, I call her for 2 seconds and she just walks away, uses me, kills me.
Your bottom tower.
Can't jump Abaddon, and the other two are so far back I can never get to them. If I get close, I just get glimpsed. Should have played Sand Kungan.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
He's warded here.
Axe is all the re and axe runs. To battle.
Looking right.
Axe hacks.
Look at this bell end.
Into war's teeth.
Uh-oh.
Rest is for the dead.
It's the one I'm on.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's this one. Goodbye, chums.
Kill.
Hooray! Abaddon doesn't have his ult anymore.
Axe goes.
I trust my end.
Not yet.
You built the PL. Can't complain about that.
Forward. To the enemy.
Sold my quelling blade, so now I am trapped.
Step first. Punch
They're gonna
second.
get rush at some point, I presume.
Axe goes.
Yeah, they were just hit.
Axe trades in death.
What's happening mid?
Here
I just would Luna and Abaddon in the pit. Just keep still.
This fire will never go out.
It is not yet time.
Your middle tower is
Will
under
there be
attack.
axes? Axe charges. Fist chop. Good day to fight. Axe is promoted. Axe unleashed. Fists.
It's a roughie. PL is bot.
Yes.
Somewhere.
Ina's top. Griftlands might be able to do something in.
Oh my god, Disruptor is here.
Axe is swift without an axe. My brush. Axe is not ready. Step first. Punch second. The war's deep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Can't ever get on the top of the bastards.
Axe charges.
By chance?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Will there be axes?
Fucking 28.
Your work.
I need to evade just. Okay.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Hog.
Still a dead man.
I'm grand.
Oh, Ari died.
How much damage?
I've got one thing.
Yeah, we just done. Oh, I fucked it.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Had enough for you?
Awful.
Your top tower is under attack.
Awful.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Well, they were obnoxiously
Your
hard to
middle
play against.
tower is under attack.
We just
Your
fucked it.
middle tower
We did, but they did play really well.
I don't think they did.
I think they did. What did you disagree with?
Lena's not very good.
She killed me like a billion fucking
The support. It's really the support team is basically thing.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My life. Fate.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Why do they have to be melons? Why can't they just be noobs?
No!
Oof. I'd agree with that. She killed me so many times. Like every time I tried to do anything, all she had to do was yulz me, stun me, zap me, and that was my ass. She is a good counter. I'm gonna say wasn't able to play my hero.
No.
Absolutely fucked it. We all died a lot. Not one of us has a positive KDA. That's bad. That's bad. Let me grab some water. Those of you who are leaving, do it.
I'm probably one for done for now. I'm playing on a lot of ping, which didn't help in the lane.
Alright.
Ah, well.
So I think those are, if I give it a good sweep tomorrow, I reckon those stones are clean enough to seal. Here's what I'm thinking. Cycling, assault cycle, thinking rowing machine, deadlift and barbells, bench, rack of weights, resistance bands, all that. What do you think, James? Dog toy, dog beds, bones, everything. Ow. Where'd Eri go? Where'd Eri go? Anyone?
He left.
Storming Eagle it is.
Oh god, what?
Running back.
Ashwin has memories.
I heard that, Ashwin.
I'm in so much pain.
What did you do? What happened?
Your turn to ban.
Sorry, I turned my headset off.
This is week 3.5 of the gym, and it's just
5 seconds remaining.
they're stepping everything up a bit, and it just hurts so much everywhere. Oh, who banned techies?
Where does everyone want to play?
I'll go offlane again. You gotta break the streak sometimes, right?
Yeah. Eagle, do you want to
10
play carry or
seconds
should I play
remaining.
carry?
I'm happy to play line. If you want carry.
5 seconds remaining.
Play line.
Let's do this.
Your turn to pick.
Sand King's banned. What the flip?
10 seconds remaining.
I'll just have to play the Große Mannen.
5 seconds remaining.
Just a big lad. I tried, man. I tried. I was gonna kick things off with a bang, but unfortunately, he was banned. Huh. Conquer, eh?
Do you want the word for offlane?
Dunno. Please be garbage, please be garbage, please be garbage, please be garbage.
What proving ground is this?
Baddies.
So I go.
Prepare for battle.
Thanks.
Yes. Who dares challenge?
The AA from last game had 10 predicted win streak.
No beast.
Good heavens.
Ashman, do you want me to put the mid word down for you?
No, I've got my own word.
And I don't mean the saddlebag.
This
Who said
contest is
anything
in
about
the bag.
saddlebags?
Thirty seconds to battle.
How's everyone's Wednesday been so far?
Alright.
Good.
I woke up about 2 hours ago. I played one game of Dota since.
Yeah, something like that.
Death runs.
The battle begins.
Mid Grim?
Proving ground shall be littered
Oh,
what?
dead.
What the fuck? Who took it?
I bet it was the Treant. Oh no,
It was
it's
the Raid King.
You can see the Wraith.
Yes.
Well, we could now, mate. Well done. We couldn't.
No,
at
you
the
could see
time.
him when you were saying who did it.
No, yeah,
I'm-
as we said who did it, you could see him on the map, but when we went up here, you couldn't see him.
As I wish.
I'm not lying. Check the
Doesn't
VOD,
matter
mate.
who did
Check the VOD. It does matter who did it.
You're insane.
Chop you open. With steel and strength. My purse. A caress. Yes. Mine. A killing piece.
It's got a all the corrosion.
Shatterbones.
Lightstone, you mean?
Yeah.
Blood. First blood from a deep trench. The rain flows.
Oh no.
And Ashwin's quit. You can't blame him.
I was wet.
It is hot. It is very hot today. Sweating
Just a
everywhere.
random DC.
How hot is it in the UK right now?
700 degrees.
Attack.
Even hotter than here then.
Yeah. It's been around like 27 here in the Netherlands.
It's going to be like that here.
The original James Baxter just resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you, the original James Baxter. Not one of these sneak along, not the real James Baxters that keep popping up everywhere, but the original.
The actual.
The actual and
The real.
best. He's back. Let's insta unpause like they did.
It is denied. My steel thirsts. By horn and hoof.
Help?
Yep.
Death runs. Yes. All should bleed. Yes.
I think if you just go at her, going clicky clicky, and with your battle thingy, that would probably be good.
Break you.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
The full camp is sacked. Tell me when you want me to pull it.
Thirsts.
He's going for courier kills.
No. Crushing. Blood shall spatter. My blade sings. Shatterbones. Bones to crush. Downward strike. With steel and strength. Who dares challenge?
Who dares challenge?
By horn and hoof.
Just rush in a friggin' Vanguard, because why wouldn't you?
No.
But I'm worth so much more.
Attack! Downward strike. The flick of my tail. Yes. As I wish. Yes.
Might have been a kill. One more quick.
I wasn't expecting you to actually bash.
Attack!
It's done. It's unit target.
No, I bashed and then you stunned.
Oh, fair.
I wasn't expecting it to bash.
Oh, fair.
My
A trampled road. Yes. Halt! Attack! I fear no beast. My blade sings. A caress. Attacking.
close.
Yes.
I'm not gonna get on.
Death runs.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dares challenge.
Gotcha.
As must be.
Your top tower is under attack.
Steel and strength.
Nope.
Yep.
Not too much, I'm good.
Killing peace.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Galloping. Blood shall spatter.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So I go.
Next wave's also been pulled because it was a short wave. But it's still alive.
I fear no beast.
Oh, it's alright.
You're diving top?
Is not your time.
You guys okay?
Got a sun?
You're good.
Yes. Chop you open. A trap road. Vanguard. Bones to crush. Not for you.
I got a missing Kuka.
Okay.
Yes. Break you.
Turn tells no mana. And no mana
A
regen.
double blade, but heavy. Yes. Downward strike. Break you. Yes. Denied. As I
Yeah, they hurt.
my blade wanted not. Yes.
There's the Kuka there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Where is he?
In the jungle.
Yeah.
Attack.
Can we kill him?
Pretty fast lad. The old these boots journeys.
Blood shall spatter. Death runs.
Well, the Enchantress has spent her entire time occasionally impetusing me, which is pretty pog. I got Centaur ult, so call for it if
You might be able to come back mid though.
Oh, yeah.
If you need a
He's going for the rune.
a run around.
Steel and strength.
Nice. Probably still there.
Yes.
Nice.
A caress.
It's a little rat bag.
Break you. Downward strike.
Even though okay top class.
Under attack.
Galloping.
Everything was not okay top.
Your top tower is under attack.
I have no vision against.
I DP'd mid. I have a ward. What is this?
I wanna come top.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, I wanna farm a camp so I got 10 to get me out.
I've got 59 last hits and 19 denies, so it's gone well down here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Name of the king.
I'm coming top.
Bones to crush.
Wonder if he managed to put the ward down. Try to put something up here. Eagle, if you got. Might be killable in mid again.
They're chasing me to the outpost.
Shit.
Keep hitting me.
He's a bit of a mad lad, that boy. Any chance we kill some of them both?
Yeah, probably.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't have
Your
a lot.
middle tower
He is level
I have
6.
Clank just going this.
Concrete coming to the jungle.
Coming every
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know who's TPing them.
I think it's TPing.
They've rotated 5. Oh no, it's fine. I don't have a huge amount of mana, Ted, so it might have to be a runaway.
Yep. Give them a good old fight for their money, though.
You're very tank. With that, that's you.
I think I counter Enchantress fairly hard as her as a 5 and me as a 3 because if she punches me, she hurts herself an awful lot, and because I'm not actually like hitting her, I just double edge her. She takes a piss load of damage and she's quite squished.
Yeah, that's good.
Good job.
I played so.
Well earned.
Watch out top.
I fear no beast. Crushing wound.
Missing Raid King. I think he has gone to the triangle.
He's in mid.
Well, he's
See him right now.
Your top tower is
Oh
under
my gosh,
attack.
when fucking hell, mate?
Dire's
It's just happened twice this game, mate.
First time it
First,
didn't
first
happen.
the rune.
First time it
Now
absolutely
this.
didn't happen. You are super wrong.
Yeah, no?
Yeah, yeah, believe it or not.
They still hope it should. The tiny blink things.
Bounty.
Your top tower is under attack.
They must have
Your
replaced it.
top tower has fallen.
Dread Hunger. Sea of Thieves meets Among Us. Yeah, no, I saw I think I saw some of the Yogs guys playing that. I've not played Sea of Thieves. I know it would make Eri very happy for me to play something that was like Sea of Thieves.
Your top tower is under attack.
Because he's been trying to get us to play Sea of Thieves for about 5 years.
Oh dear, Eagle.
I didn't know that could miss a few unit target hits.
The enemy's bottom tower has
I can run you guys if you need it.
Yeah, run us.
Ah, you're good.
Fuck.
There's a DD there.
Alright, cuffs, buddy.
Galloping.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know where the ward is, Klops.
Hello, Trian.
I know he just linked directly onto these.
Downward strike. Yes.
Careful, there's 2 up there.
Damage.
My steel thirsts. A caress.
I have a Chronosphere, I have a Mask of Banner, so I want to fight now.
My blade
I've got ult in 20 seconds.
Uh oh.
There's 3 top, can we
Yeah, we need help top. Reinforcements. Oh. Oh dear. Right, I think there were some miscomms. Right, well, we don't have many spells anymore, so we're not playing. But that makes our lives, you know, less complicated.
Tap him? Hello?
I don't think it's that. Kill him.
Oh, fuck.
No. We gotta run. Now we used all of our spells.
Yeah.
Oh, bot is great. I'm having a whale of it.
Okay. That's good. Is Wraithking, the Wraithking struggling in that lane?
Yeah. He's going Radiant, I believe. Which is why he's got nothing.
Shatterbones.
They're definitely going to have friends coming down.
Bones to crush.
Enemies here.
Death runs.
Who's that up there? A tree.
I want to give to base.
He's got a meteor hammer, by the way, team.
On who? Team?
On the tree. He's got one, yeah.
Yes.
Imply claw for someone?
With steel and strength.
Does that guy use his first life?
No.
Yes.
Might be able to murder lads down here. It's definitely possible. Oh, there's Kunka. Maybe not with Kunka here. Yeah, this is just a death. They're very tanky.
They are.
Extremely tanky.
Welcome to the secret shop.
I fear no beast. Attack!
Well, no.
Downward strike.
Uh-oh.
You on the Grove Row Grimtech?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
No, I'm good.
He can kill you, Zoe.
Can we get this one?
Can I get the Grove Row instead? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You might want the faded bird.
Can we do anything on this map?
Your
Maybe
bottom
we have
tower
blink on
is
Sentinel.
under attack.
We do, we have blink. Yeah, well, you've got to make some. Gotta try and get some wards down, run around the map, murdering lads. There might be some lad who comes bot. Oh, never mind, there's some lad who comes mid, but it's not line. Time doesn't feed off the cumulus, unfortunately.
Your top tower is under attack.
Steel and strength.
This is looking dangerous now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, there's a Kunka.
See that?
That was unfortunate. He just went out very slightly out of vision.
Yeah.
Did get killed on that lad though.
Suffer the ravages of time.
You can get him, Claps. Yeah, fucking me. Nice.
Hey! Clobbered.
Haste.
You got any smokes?
I got one.
Let's go smoke and kill them in their jungle.
Yes.
I have that.
Yes. Death runs.
Breaking twice is a little bit tricky. If we can find like a tiny or something, that'd be nice. Obviously he is blinked, so make sure you get a little bit of damage off, like from a little far away from like Klei or something.
Bones to crush.
And blinked might come in.
He is top.
So I go.
We could go into the triangle if we're feeling goofy.
Galloping.
Yes,
It's a little bit risky.
It is a little risky.
On Zoe?
Yep, I was found. There he is.
Do it with flair.
Looking a bit dodgy now, boys. Blinking is brave. Can we just leave? We cannot leave on, but you know. What's a bit of a risk?
Mark Comings just resubbed for 5 months.
They are coming.
As I wish.
I was trying to get Zoe out with my a charge and an ult.
Yeah, 300 ulted. Put a stop to that.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I don't have thirsts.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Big.
Go more, go race.
He was right there.
Isn't these 3?
Does he have a blink? Is that why?
No, he has.
He does. He has a blink.
He has.
Are we chasing for the...
Yeah, I want to get him.
Oh, he blinked.
A shame. I think we focused our
It's
attention.
the 3.
He just blinked again.
He doesn't have a blink, he can walk through trees as a 3 end.
With steel and strength. Yes.
Well, he's up here somewhere.
Yes. Not yet.
I genuinely think he might have a blink.
He doesn't, he has a leader hammer.
Attack!
I'm not sure where he went then.
He walks into the trees. And
I understand that, but what I'm saying is you guys were down the river here, so where'd he end up? Like, he was right here. He would have practically bumped into you guys.
Here.
I'm not ready.
Oh, there's lads.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
He's hacked. Got that.
No comp. Flare to give vision. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
It's not time yet.
I thought he couldn't keep walking when he took damage. Apparently not.
He couldn't. That's why he was weaving in and out of trees.
But it was like it felt like he was walking through us.
He might still have phase movement through heroes. Not very sure, but he definitely wasn't walking straight through trees.
A trampled road.
And it's off.
We're gonna push this, or what do you reckon?
Well, we need a void if we're doing things.
Oh, tiny top.
We don't have him.
Perhaps. Leave me.
Where are we going again?
We need help, Flaps.
There's 3 top.
No, the Treant cancelled my TP. Sorry, team.
Yeah, no, that was bad.
I fear no beast. It's not
Can't
time
fight
yet.
without Chrono.
Shatterbones.
And that was that 19 could be giving avoid as well, I'm pretty sure.
Blood shall spatter.
The Wraith can keep it to go down pretty easy, so I'm confident if we had like 3 or 4 heroes there, that would be fun.
Did you get one of his lives?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like he went down really not much.
I mean, I think all he's got is Blink and Vanguard, right? And fucking Radiance. So.
Can we kill them bot? With Chrono?
I'm gonna just recharge. I'm very low from running away from Treant, but I can TP in.
I have a chrono. Run captures.
What in the world?
Oh Jesus.
What? How did they have vision in here? Oh, they got the bloody tree in here. Oh yeah, that went poorly. Okay, fuck the tree in. We gotta leave now. So nice. 30. Nice.
Counter. Oh, I'm tiny.
Nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good dash.
Then we can meet face to face.
You take the lane. Almost got overwhelming Blink.
Yes.
Oh, that's a pog. This might be handy actually for chasing Tree Man around.
I think we can keep killing.
Yes.
I reckon one of them's going to come top. Yeah, yeah.
I need 150 gold, and I'll have overwhelming Blink. So I will just farm this real quick, and I'll be there. And I'll have my ult in as well.
There's time to go. He's the one.
I don't have
Just be giving now.
I don't have finger yet.
My steel thirsts. Who dares challenge? Shatterbones.
Trains up there. In these trees.
Killing pace.
I look for you.
There's
Yikes. Yeah, man, this tree is all over us.
Whoa!
That's funny just doesn't gas. Yikes.
They are hench boys. He's tiny, he's large.
Your top tower has fallen.
This Trent is kind of carrying them with all the vision he's giving.
Time is money.
They're going for rush. Are we contesting?
I don't know. I always seem to be the one frontlining at the moment.
We have
so
Chrono.
You guys are down for picking them.
I can't, if someone can capture this, I can TP in, but I think they'll blow you up.
100% it's me.
My work is far from over.
running over as fast as I can.
Void.
Oh my god, get
Ow.
that fucking
Oh. Get it! Pick it up!
Labs?
Pick it up!
I didn't have
Ah.
space for it.
Oh, you didn't pick it up.
No.
I'm not ready.
Did you get out?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Ugh. Happens to the best of us.
All right.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Definitely fight them when we're up.
Oh yeah.
They're kind of deep. And TP tier 2.
Your bottom tower
Yep.
is under attack.
That comes with a battle axe.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, hold on.
He's there. I couldn't fucking path. Excellent team.
I don't know how we've made so many mistakes in Estelle in this game, but it is what it is.
Who dares challenge?
I kind of like having the Vanguard, to be honest with you, chat. I know that I could disassemble it, but I kind of like having it as is. Next, we get the Shivas.
So I go. Illusion!
That's a lot of attack slow. I didn't know that
As I wish.
Overwhelming Blink also slows
Radiant
their attacks.
structures are fortified.
Overwhelming Blink is Hog Blink now.
Yes.
Get our shrine back if possible.
Haste. With steel.
Uh-oh.
By horn and hoof.
Fine, they didn't have anyone else.
Thank
Death
God.
runs.
Do you have Chrono ready? This is true. You could do a smoke.
We could do a smoke. I want to kill this old bastard.
We've got a smoke on
Got a
line
smoke?
already.
Blood
Yeah.
shall spatter.
Hit it.
We're waiting for clock.
Yeah, we are.
Yes.
I'll go first.
Lead with center. I don't want to lead. I'm always dying first.
You're quicker than me, I think, is the issue. Where is he?
I don't think, as in,
Oh,
we're,
Just proc.
yeah, but we're just not gonna be able to find him. I think
I
he's,
fear no beast.
No, because
yeah,
my
it's-
smoke
it's-
broke,
it's-
he was right near
it's
me.
just it's just a waste of a smoke.
There he is!
Oh,
Alright. Okay, now we actually have to leave.
We just fought that.
Roche was just down.
Pretty sure it's still down. Oh lord.
We've done the non-leave. Maybe it's still manageable.
I'm not ready.
Ah!
Oh my god. Has the damage come? It's fine. Jeez.
That was decent.
It was okay. Certainly okay.
Whew, got the old heart pumping.
I took like 1,000 damage from a single Tidebringer.
I think you do just get a heart after your Shiva's head.
Yep,
you
yep,
just
yep,
be as
yep.
tanky as possible. You
Yep,
got
yep, yep.
pretty much nothing else. Although now I have a Wraith King to be in the front.
Oh, you got the axe.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Nice.
Gym's going good, Bob. Lifting a lot more than I was previously. All my trainers are very happy with the progress. They said that the trickiest part, especially if you haven't done any training for, well, I haven't done any ever, and I definitely hadn't done any gym stuff for a long time, was picking up an injury in the early weeks. And then that's, you know, everything goes to pot from that. And I almost did a bit in my thigh, an elbow felt a bit weird, and my back. Managed to pull through in all instances. Can we get some vision down? Because we haven't got any. Are there no wards left? Okay. I think they're gonna do something fruity here for sure.
Yes.
What is this ward an accident?
Trent was top.
That was a mistake, wasn't it? What was that? Was that an accident?
No, it wasn't. It was on purpose.
It's dreadful. There's an illusionist cape. Alright, we got Shiva's.
Shiva's guard.
And we get the heart. First we get the Shiva's.
A killing pace.
That is honestly one of those
just
wards that
resubbed
makes
for
me
11
think
months.
you just
Another
wanted
beautiful
to
day of Dota.
Get placing wards down over with. Get back to whatever you're doing.
Riku one now
I
resubbed
placed
for
the ward, right?
5
Can't
months.
complain.
Flax
I got a
boots.
leveler and a trickster cloak. I might even take the trickster cloak.
They used both and 3 entities.
Do I want the trickster cloak?
We've used EQV though, so we just can't fight. Okay, we might still be dead. Nice. I'm coming over. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, lads.
Still got my Wraith King illusion.
Can't buy back.
Go, lads.
Yes, the Wraith King illusion. Oh no!
You must stop.
Wow, he can even capture that. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Also, I don't think I get finger stacks because of the right.
Yeah, you don't. It kind of sucks.
That's rough. Yeah.
There's a level.
You could do it just before they die as a Wraith. Instead.
Yep.
That's a void item, right? The leveler.
Yeah, it was
For, I think it's for a backpack. So
Can
that
you
when we
break
hit the
it?
buildings.
Yeah.
Can you break the Wraith King thing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't think so, but hey.
I don't think so.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, Clamps is very far, man.
He is.
Going to the Ags next, so I can yeah, you need.
Regeneration.
Oh. Revert time walk and reverse time walk. Honk. I mean, I think Ashwin can disarm them with the ethereal blade. I was kind of hoping he would get the halberd, so I don't have to. But do I want illusion escape?
Me?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna take illusion escape. No one else is, because my illusions will be pretty hench boys. Retaliate aura or hoof stomp duration.
Here.
I think we just need the retaliate aura, don't we? Oh, I think Roche is up now, by the way, so if we can get a gill.
Or Void's gone in on the Wraith King.
Yes, he has. The old silent Inish.
Oh, he was by himself.
You're also by yourself, now you don't have BKB. Fabs, we need comms, bro. This is gonna lose the game if we can.
It's not time yet.
We've got to back out here. We've got to back out. Just try and get out on Void.
It's not time yet.
We lose our two supporters. Comms, very important.
Not yet.
Oh, we've lost our man as well. I did not realise this again. Zero comms. Zero comms. Both you don't have buyback. Oh my god.
That was close.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Whoa!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
That tide thing is crazy good.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks is on.
Okay, no more throwing allowed.
Yes.
Red King's left. We
Yeah,
can maybe get this
they've
Kunkka.
TP'd out. They've TP'd out.
I'm gonna try for Roche, I think.
They haven't got tiny.
My steel thirsts. Shatterbones.
Your bottom tower
Get
is
that
under
farm.
attack.
Treant will probably be there. He's been so obnoxious, the Treant.
Galloping.
Yeah. He's in these trees.
He's in here.
Yeah, we have. Do you have true sight in the rocket?
Your bottom
no, I
tower
don't.
is
No,
under
you don't.
attack.
Okay, that might have been handy to get this game.
Yeah.
By horn and money changes hands.
We're just playing back.
With steel and strength.
I'm just gonna stay near clubs.
Attack!
How many of us have buyback? Just Void.
I need to get buyback real quick.
Yeah, but I think me, Zoe, and
So I go.
They're coming back.
So we don't even have
14 gold needed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, we've got it.
He is here. Maybe killable. He's just like in there. We got another sentry.
Oh no, I got tinied after death.
Need to fight back.
You can get this guy too close. Oh, nice crabs.
Whoa!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
No!
What'd you die to?
Oh, the fucking torrent he'd left behind.
Oh, I see. That's a shame. Well,
I thought I was gonna get tree entered, but instead, as he died, he chucked a
oh,
torrent
you
down.
also pulled back as well. Okay, that's a pretty bad fight.
Yeah.
It was always good. And Tiny and Truant died almost instantly.
It's a lot of boats, team. It's an endless stream of water. Well, in good news, I think I can pretty much get heart.
That's nice.
Kind of need to fight them and then save the ult to run away from their illusions. Tree ant is top.
Oh. Oh dear.
What?
We do have 0 save items.
Yeah, it's...
I was wondering why I was dying quite a lot with no assistance.
Yeah, well, we've got Ghost Scepter, Blink, Ags, and Clock has Solar Crest, Blade Mail, and Spirit Vessel. It happens.
It's fine, I got my Trickster's Cloak now.
Anyway.
Yeah, I wish I'd had that's why I was going to take the Trickster's Cloak.
Yeah, well, you survive a little bit.
Yeah.
More than me. He's in these trees. Look up there.
By the belt of Omex, I will avenge my dishonor.
I think we need to be careful.
Yes. Death runs.
Players here.
Bones to crush. Well earned. The flick of my yes.
Jackpot.
My steel thirsts.
Oh, there's a tome in stock.
Yes.
They are coming for our men.
The clouds move.
They're by the road.
I'm gonna stop up to...
Killing peace.
Oh, he's doing it.
He is indeed.
They will have lads outside. They are.
Wow, he fucking died.
Yeah.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
This treant is up, but I think we just pushed, right?
Oprah and
Is tree in the river?
I'm coming.
Nah.
Bastard.
You know.
Oh,
Just
good
push.
Bother. Leave that for now. I got the edges.
Good job.
Radiant structures are
Wow, heart really does make me a gross amount.
Yeah, you don't give a shit.
the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
They must have tried it, but maybe they don't want to use it for 1 second. Oh no, here they come. Can we leave?
We don't have Chrono, and we don't have Void, so...
I think we might have to sacrifice our rattle trap plan here. Run team. That was actually very good.
3 buybacks, and we only lost 1 person.
Fortunately, the 1 person we just used didn't have buyback, but that's what it is.
Money changes hands.
Exactly. It is what it is. It is what it is. I've got buyback now, but it's down for 1 minute and 42. Or I buy shard. I'm
we
thinking
don't
I
do
just
crazy feeds here. I think we should be alright.
This,
you know,
this
like
is crazy.
like farming top and farming bot with no TP.
Lads, they're beelining the tiny for you, sir. Void.
I see.
Alright, never mind.
Quick death.
Tree is mid, and he has the AoE heal thing.
I think they're waiting for us to make a mistake. The age-old strategy.
Break you.
They are all mid.
Yes. Blood shall spatter.
I think.
Attack.
They are very missing from the map. They're not pushing out any waves.
Well, there's a tiny around here and a tree around here, so I think they're hoping that we can push.
You know, they're waiting for us to be stupid. It's a bad plan. Certainly from what I've seen this game. Should definitely consider getting Axe Ted. It's very handy.
Yeah.
You know, they cast all the boats, we just have loads of damage resistance. Yeah.
I shall work on that, sir.
What does your shard do?
The shard just makes me stronger the more people I hit with double edge.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, but...
Where are they?
I do not know.
Do you think I should go for Earth Spike range or AoE hex?
AoE hex is pretty good.
AoE hex.
They're just going to wait for the next Roche, I think.
Can you send your Legion into like the jungle instead of just farming the waves? I just want to know where they are. Like, are they just farming?
No sign of them here.
In their jungle, like what is going on? No, they're literally not pushing any waves out. Well, that's tiny.
I think they were terrified because they bought back. Gentlemen, let's move.
We should be less terrified then.
Yes.
And if we have buybacks and they don't?
I have buyback. We got everyone buyback fucking clock. This wave top.
Who cares?
Who dares challenge?
Who dares challenge?
We got a smoke coming on courier. Is that Aegis expiry?
If we get Tinkerwood down, we might be able to catch this guy.
There's Wraith King bot.
Yeah, I have a smoke. Same one.
There's Kunkka mid.
So
I think they really were absolutely terrified.
Level 28 before we can get the flare true sight.
For clubs.
As I wish.
Indeed.
Who's leading?
Probably me.
By horn and hoof.
The tracks, they're fresh. Oh, popped!
Lord Player Slingshot just resubbed for 28 months. I have nothing witty to say cause of this damn thing.
It's not time yet. Yes.
God. I was looking for him downhill, but he was behind us.
Fear no beast. Just that. Who dares challenge?
Who dares challenge?
By horn and hoof. Yes.
Tell me when you want me to go and I'll go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Time is a river with many eddies.
This guy? Get on his ass, Fabs.
So I go.
Well, that's a possible.
That's double
convert,
dieback.
Yeah, they might be back up by now. I'm not sure.
It's not time.
So if they do buy
Mine
back,
is, to be fair.
Fabs, you get the fuck out. You don't care about any of us. We need you alive. I don't want to see this jumping back in.
We're pushing mid, right?
Yeah.
Speed the brush.
I got a buyback. Centaur's got a buyback. You two can get the fuck out.
Yes.
The Red King was in the triangle.
Killing peace.
Radiant structures are fortified.
My blade safe.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
You want to check road?
The enemy's middle barracks
Yeah, let's
has
go.
fallen.
Yet.
Incoming!
No, yeah. Can't. I lost the Aegis.
Can't be low.
We just keep flaring it or stick your illusionist cape in there. We should be okay.
Put the illusionist cape here. So that he can do his heal AoE anywhere on the map.
Yeah.
Alright, so they were just here.
Lads, I think this is a bit dangerous since we don't have buybacks.
Alright.
Now we're back up.
Killing peace.
I'm just shy of level.
Bounty.
Your 5 neutrals.
Oh, yeah, Giga items. That's a full on sky for you, Tederic. Oh.
Yes, please.
That's huge. Actually, is it that worth on you though? Maybe we put it on
gives
clock.
me loads of strength.
I know, but like you've already got your overwhelming blink, so you kind of want to use that instead.
Well, but I can use one and then the other, right?
I suppose so.
So I can go in with the overwhelming strength and then Fallen Sky as well. Let's see. If it doesn't work, then we'll swap it out.
I'm assuming someone else wants X mark now. But just out of interest, does it refresh the cooldown on Aeon?
I would say give it
On
to
your
yeah,
what?
it does,
Aeon
yeah.
disc?
Look, a shadow
All items.
for someone. Be handy when we're pushing. And Searstone.
Well,
I think you take Searstone online and I'll take the X Machina because I've got so many items to use.
Okay, I'll take this. Somebody else picking up the Gift Shadows, or is that a backpack thing?
Well, it's not really a backpack thing because it's like an active thing you have to use.
Yeah.
In fights. But it's not that great. It's decent with stats. I mean, I think it's probably better than Zoe's Mindbreaker. Again, they are missing.
checking.
Yeah.
It's back up.
I think they were just checking if we were doing it.
Yes.
It is not. Maybe it is. I can just keep playing it.
So I go.
Just whenever this is off cooldown, keep playing Rogue.
I have it. Did we try and roast with the DD?
We could just stick you in there if you want, but I mean they're gonna have like Treant walking around, it's a bit annoying.
Shatterbones.
If you manage to sneak this, that'd be insane. It's a huge win for us. Make sure you have slots this time.
I think Tiny knows. Should I see your son? Because it might just give it away.
I don't think they know. This courier, Jesus. We got it all. Refresher shard. I mean, I think you might just take it for another chrono. To be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Put it in your backpack and then. I'll take the cheese for now.
Let's go find these bastards, chums.
I have to reach him. I'm happy.
Okay.
Yes.
There's a lot of bits though.
Piss!
Never mind. I thought you were gonna do your Fallen Sky on him.
Give him one of them.
Oh my confidence.
The farming Fallen Sky.
I've got a second snap. So I'll try again.
Well, we don't have Centaur anymore, just a little bit.
I did think it was uncommon for him to just stand out there, but you never know. They're all in their base, look. They're terrified. Let's push.
Yeah, we can get this tier 2 then. I'll get their shrine. I mean, we might as well give some XP to the lads.
I'm also thinking the Fallen Sky might help me get out of danger.
Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Ted. The stun from Fallen Sky is gonna be very handy. They're much more handy than the Overwhelming Blink. You can use your blink to get out of danger for sure.
Well,
Fallen Sky stun is pretty good.
Not so much. It's cancelled.
Doesn't the Fallen Sky get?
Is he coming?
So I go.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
What do we do?
I don't know.
Do we just keep doing that kind of thing?
I have no idea.
Let's bury it.
I think we push all the lanes in. Oh shit,
Oh,
they're behind us!
Got it. Okay.
Nice. It's big from Clouds. It's big. That's a mirror shield already, but
So buybacks.
Oh my god! Need to help our clubs. No.
You hooked me!
That? Be back? Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Why can't I fucking cast spells on this guy?
That was certainly an exciting fight. We still have all 5 alive. We need a fucking gem, dude. Why have we not gotten a gem this game? Oh, we don't have
I'm
flash
full health. I'm ready to go.
Well, we don't have flash at all.
Oh.
Was also
Okay then.
Yeah, we've probably got to leave 5 minutes first.
I'm level 30.
like
Still a good fight. We've got like buybacks out from all of them.
Why'd you leave?
because I was 700 HP and the top was.
I'd rather him back off than just die and lose
Yeah.
the game for random reason.
I mean, we get this Kunka?
Not yet.
Excuse me. Got on. Back.
It's not time yet.
Yo, man!
Your name shall be forgotten.
Was he trying to deny himself to a small cat?
No, I think he was just running away. So, do we want to fight when they don't have Kunka? I think we can fight, right? He definitely
Yeah,
won't
we
fight.
can go now. We can still fight if we fight with 5, we just didn't have flaps.
Yes.
That's it.
Excellent. Yes, love. I will fix it for you after this game, okay? Promise. Let's just get the tier 4s and end.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower. Radiant structures are fortified.
Huzzah!
What up?
For fuck's sake. They were not happy. I feel that the win probability graph will be an interesting one. Oh, come on. That's laughable.
You good?
I was very rich, I'll give myself that. But that was all.
Thanks for the game.
Cheers. Graphs. Win probability, they were up nearly to 75%. And then they threw. A pleasure. Good games, team. I will see you later. Peace. Well done, Ashwin, for carrying us in that one. With his cold, hard logic and direction and continual berating of what everyone was doing. Perfect. Exactly what you need. Because they weren't chumps. They were better than most of us. But luckily Ashwin was that little bit cannier. I will see you lot this evening. Cheers for watching. I've got to fix a mattress and then have a little nap. I'll see you later. Peace out.